Yo, Jua, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Jua, Conger, everyone else hanging out in chat. How's it going tonight? Lucid, welcome in. Oh, I need to actually, it would help if I turn my webcam on, huh? For my model. Lulu, welcome in. Give me 1 second to recalibrate my model. Tired? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tired as well. Oh, oh, that's just notifications catching up. Welcome in, everyone. All right. Today is a special day. It's Lantern Rite. It's my absolute favorite event in this game. My favorite holiday festival, what have you. Lantern Rite has always been super special to me. Even though I missed the very first one, I haven't missed a Lantern Rite since the second one, and it's just my all-time favorite. As you can tell by my AR60 tribute video, I used the Lantern Rite theme. It's just it just makes me so happy. So I'm super excited for that tonight. Um, Also on the docket, I'm going to be doing Viewer Spiral Abyss, which I've never tried before. So I'm we'll see how it goes. Conger, are you Ace, the one who sent me the thing first? Is that your name in Discord? Just wanted to make sure. Yep. All right. Nice. So we'll go ahead and start with your Viewer Abyss. And it's already logged in everything, so we're good there. All right. But yeah, I've never tried doing anyone else's Spiral Abyss. I'm uh you know, thanks for trusting me and thinking that I'll carry you to floor 12. I will do my absolute best. Um Let me open up the DMs again real quick. So you said it was okay for me to change out some weapons and artifacts if I need to, right? This will be weird. Yeah, I don't recall if I've ever played on anyone else's account. I've had at least one person on my account for it was a streamer doing polls for me, and he got me Kazuha. But I don't typically do. Oh, okay, we've got Raiden. Let's see what we've. Hello. Oh, let's take a look at what we've got. White tassel, normal attack. Okay, crit rate. Uh, ER and attack. What other weapons do you have? Physical, EM. Depending on what we are facing in the abyss, I'll probably switch hers to either Pavonius Lance or actually maybe even Star Glitter. It's not super high level, but oh, thank you for the lowercase a. Appreciate it. Um, we could even use Dragon's Bane. It's level 20, but I mean it's better than nothing. What else we've got here? Good old Benny. Crit damage. What's his crit in here? 27 over 210. Nice.
What is that?
Burst and ooh, 2-piece shim. Singcho. Oh boy. Okay, we'll give Singcho some artifacts. We can give him some artifacts. ER. That's what I would put on him as well. And then 8, 7. Okay. And then Navia. What other claymores you have? I consider myself a claymore main, so I love seeing claymore characters. Um, ooh, we've got plenty here to work with. Attack, ER. Although I haven't built my Navia yet. Um, glad to see Noelle's got white blind. That was what I had on her for the longest time until I got her new weapon. Artifacts. It's okay. We'll work with that. Um, should probably see. Oh, ads. Oops. All right. Well, okay. Ads are almost over. Ad break is almost over, so we'll see them back in a bit. Um, let's head over to Spiral now. How is everyone doing? It's been a few days since I've spoken with y'all. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Or today. Okay. Healing. Ooh. Has there ever been a healing um blessing before? The count reaches a total of 16. A shockwave will be unleashed with true damage. I am happy about that. As a Noel main, that makes me happy. Welcome back, Conger. Um yeah, we're heading just stepping right into the abyss now. Um what have we actually hang on, let me do this, do this. Okay. Floor 9 is usually not super difficult. I can usually get by with even just a ragtag team. So Pyrus will probably want Hydro there. And then a... Animo and Pyro, I think, for top. Ooh! I haven't had the opportunity to play Jean at all. I'm just gonna do this just because she's available. And that's just a privilege for me. um, let's see, who did I say for the second one? We need Hydro. Okay. Xingqiu. Probably even. Um, that's actually probably. That'll be fine. Ooh, Lumine. I don't see too many Lumine travelers these days. First half, we'll go Clee Bennett. And then, Jean's already a healer, I believe. So we'll put Noelle team 2. Ganyu. And then who was, oh, Raiden. Also, even though I'm doing viewer spirals, if anyone else has suggestions as well, feel free to put them in the chat. It can be a collaborative effort. Who else? You know what? Let's put Xiao. Okay. It's an interesting team, but it's only floor 9. I think we're good. Okay. That'll probably be fine. Okay, I don't know how Jean plays. New entry. Oh, for you. I was like, wait, I've seen these before though. Okay. Hey, I guess I should ask, do you prefer Conger or Ace? What do you prefer um, for me to refer to you as? Ace is best? Okay. Sounds good. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say, are you thinking of pulling for Xianyun and just turning everyone into Xiao? Because, honestly, her playstyle looks really fun, and I'm considering getting her. Okay, we don't need to deal with this. Never mind. Okay. Just kidding. Navi ruined it? Oh, I'm sorry. The Xiao's still... No. Okay. Good to know. I don't have, 3 of these characters, so... Maybe I should have, gone with a team of characters that I'm more familiar with, but... This is fine. Oh. That's... Oops, one. And he died. Xiaogoper, exactly. That's the best way I know how to play him, because I don't know... That's the meme that I see, and that just seems to be the playstyle, so I just Xiaogoper. Okay, these characters I'm a bit more familiar with. This should go a bit faster.
There is no escape. I must leave no stone unturned, as a beautiful maid would.
Another test subject.
Next born of ice and fire. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Blaze over.
Wait, does her burst stay? It does not. Okay.
Steady as stone. Witness the power. No touching. There is no escape. Someone needs assistance. As a good knight should.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Okay, when do we get our... Oh.
It was
Oh.
my honor to serve you.
Right. Not my Noel. Let's... You know what? Hang on. I might have... Okay, hang on. Let me check these teams out real quick. Xiaogo Lament, exactly. He's literally just, are you not plunging? Start plunging. True. Okay, first let me make sure... Where is... Wait, Noel is... C1 Noel. Okay, so that was the first thing. I was waiting for, her shield to kick in. Let's throw some stuff on her. What have we got? We can do Archaic Petra. Never mind, there's only one piece. And I think someone else has it. Navia has it right now. Okay. Let's change that then to... There is not a lot to work with here, not gonna lie. What can we put on her? ER is good. We can keep her burst up. What can we give her from here? HP. Great damage. Okay. We'll give her this. And attack is fine. Just so she can get the bonus. Even with someone else's roster, Noel's loyal to Noel. I love her in every universe. What's that? What is that from? It's either Marvel or Everything Everywhere All at Once. I can't remember. What else have we got? We only have that one piece. What's Song of Days? Healing bonus. Shimanoa should be fine. Ooh, actually burst damage. If I want to keep her burst up, that would probably be a good one to go with. Okay, well, there's only the one piece. Never mind. How about Vermilion? Okay. Shimanawa. Alright, I might have to steal some of these pieces and swap them around. Um... Uh... Nope. Stop that. Okay. Oh, this is an attack piece. I forgot about that. What have we got on here? Okay, Barbara. I'm stealing... Ooh, that's a fully maxed out death piece. Probably need to make a list of what you're taking and from who. That's a good idea. Very good idea, Lucid. Um, so I will take... Well, no, because there's only... No, we'll do it, because I don't think we're going to be using Albedo. Ace, I'm going to put what I'm swapping around in our DMs just so we can both have it if you need to reference it. But I'll just put it there just as... so I can jot it down somewhere. So we're going to put... Sands. And then feather. And then, is there just any decent flower we can give her? No, it's fine. Oh, this isn't the account that you were building your... I see. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I thought you told me that you had a C5 Noel, and I opened it, I was like, that's not a C5. Yeah, no worries. All right, we'll just go with the... Hang on, we're missing something. Okay, we're gonna steal Albedo's circlet as well. Lucid, don't look, we're taking Albedo's artifacts. Not working with a lot. Yeah, no worries, it's fine. This will be a fun challenge. That being said, I think I can get you to past floor 10. Past floor 10, floor 11 might be tricky. Floor 12 is going to be painful. Betrayal. Let's see. Who else did I... Oh, wait. She's got white blind. What's her white blind level? 50? Can we increase that at all? We cannot. Okay, that's fine. Who else did we have? We had Xiao as a DPS carry. ER, that's good. Okay, this is someone we'd want Viridescent on. So if we got one Viridescent piece, two Viridescent pieces. Okay. So we're going to take those. It was what, the feather? Yeah. So the feather. And then the sands. Does he have any other... He does not have another... Wait, what does he have right now? He's got... Builded? EM. Okay. Can probably give him... Actually, we could probably swap these No, not Electro. Not Hydro. Not Hydro. Um, hmm. Okay, do we have another Noblesse piece we can put on him? Yes, we do. And honestly, I think we're gonna do that instead. So, not Sans. Oh shoot, but we need that viridescent piece, don't we? Oh, here we go. So swap that, and then we'll give him. Was it this one we saw, or was it? Yeah, it was that one. I think. Or Bennett's. Then again, 7% extra HP on the guy who uh, is self-destructive, I think, is probably just a slight benefit. So let's do that. Um, we're taking Navia's goblet. Oh, we just stole all of Navia's artifacts. Whoops. That was not intentional. Okay, so now he's got... Huh? Oh. No, wait. Huh? Oh, I'm so... Okay. Hmm. This... Why do I keep getting confused by this? Okay, hang on. So right now, Feather and Sands are viridescent. That's locked in. So one of these, circlet or flower, has to be this. Okay, we're taking Bennett's uh flower. Now, two piece. Good. We're good. Uh, Raiden. Yeah, we'll go two piece. Uh, Emblem and Vermilion on her. That's fine. Those are really good pieces. I can tell who you focused on to farm. No, yeah, farming is it's definitely something. It's a pain. Can we switch this to? Well, we're not using her burst actually, so that's not really important. The ER is what we want. Using a skill, attacks are increased by 8%. Yo, Miko, welcome in. Thanks. You're streaming now too, I think, right? I think you're streaming as well. Which I don't know why you keep checking in on chats when you're streaming, but yeah, you're streaming. Well, thanks for stopping by, Miko. Um, Lucid, can you give a slash shout out and an exclamation point shout out both for Miko, please? Meant to be DPS, right? Okay. If that's the case, let's see what else we can. Oh, she's already at 80, so that's fine. Talents 3, 6, and 8. So we'll want to see if we can increase. Okay, we cannot. How about... Cannot do that either. Okay. Was just talking about no one gonna save me from stream elements. Yeah, I'll help you with that. I'm gonna do a few runs you can. Maybe. I don't want to spend too much time just running around for stuff. We'll work with what we've got. Um Yeah, thank you, Lucid. Guys, go check out Miko. They do Overwatch mostly. They've been doing some Power World as well with friends. Um, there was another one I think that you were doing, Miko. Was it Lethal Company? Okay. I respect the DPS Raiden, but I'm going to use her as a battery for at least just for for Spiral. So we're swapping Sino's weapon. Yeah, of course, Miko. Hope your stream goes well. I'll stop by later if I can for a little bit. Alright. Who else? We're bringing Bennett. Two-piece Shimenawa. Do we have another Shimenawa piece for the feather? Or what was the other one? Sands. We don't. Okay, so do we have another? Okay, we can't take that piece. I think this will be fine. He's just there for the burst. Xingqiu might need Shimonkli. Oh, that's true. Thank you. I did not recognize it for some reason. When casting skill, that's not really going to benefit him though too much because we're only using him for his burst. Is there another? No, I think it'll be fine though. Yo, hi Tony, welcome in. How's it going? DPS bent, that's why his talents is high. Oh, his talents are 2, 9, and 6. I see. Okay. How about no? Okay, I see. Looks like we can level them up too as well. But you don't have a whole lot going on. I don't want to use your mats just in case you want to use us for another character. How about Xiangling? Oh boy. Weapon. EM. That's fine. I can? Okay. We'll go ahead and where was he? We auto add, it's gonna tell us. Okay. So we can't do a full there. Wow, it wanted to use everything. We're not gonna. No, that's gonna use up all your mats. I'm not gonna do that to you. So baffled. Yeah, I'm not used to looking at other people's accounts. So it's like it's like I'm dropped in a new city and I'm looking at the map trying to figure out where I am. Prototype Crescent. Charge attacks. That's not bad. What else is there? Stringless, Fav. I'd honestly probably put a Fav on her. Or I mean, no, not sacrificial. Increase the skill and burst. That could work. Although, increase skill damage. Okay. I'm probably going to swap these two. That's her best in slot. I can see why. Actually, you know what? You're right. I'm not gonna switch that actually. So I was gonna do a freeze comp with her, that's why I was thinking ER, but no, we'll just stick with her attack. Can we increase this one? We cannot. Okay. Artifacts. 4-piece troop. That's good. We can get more out of that if we bring. We had Red in that team, so we're fine there. Oh, go back. Who else do we have? How's your Mona look? Okay. Um, 60% chance for particles. Whirling Tails is probably good for Mona if we use Mona. With Xingqiu? Uh, yeah. Either Xingqiu or Mona. Mona would be really good support if she had some talents. And yeah, we don't have books. Okay, that's fine. So we'll go with Xingqiu. Um, okay. Alrighty. You know what?
Benny's
We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, I think it doesn't update their artifacts. I don't remember, so I'm just gonna start that over. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. Although Klee wasn't doing a whole lot, I wasn't using her, so I'll swap her out for Xiangling. Okay. Second half was Noel, Xingqiu, Ganyu, and Raiden. You got this, trust. Thanks, Tony. So sorry, no worries. It's gonna be a fun challenge. That being said, I don't want to spend, you know, a majority of the stream on this because I do want to get to Lantern right, but I will definitely try to get you as far as I can. I'm not just gonna leave you high and dry on that. Let's just make sure that I got that comp right. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. What card did I choose last time? I chose the middle one, I think. So we'll go with this one instead.
Another test subject.
Get them! Everybody stand back!
Disappear! Worthless!
Oh yeah, Tony, look, it's a Xiao.
Here!
Is he dead? He's dead.
Swear
I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Suffocate.
nice and spicy!
Okay. I don't know how that works, apparently.
Teamwork is strength!
Come on.
Suffocate. Fry.
Lament! Worthless!
The wrong test subject.
Worthless!
Okay, can I get I want this one again.
Evil conquering!
Where'd he go?
Here! Worthless! Worthless!
The wrong test subject.
Going in! Let's light
If
it
you
up!
picked the wrong test subject,
Useless!
maybe stop picking them. Oh,
Wind, hear me!
I don't know how she works. Ow.
Get them!
Lament! Boring! Here!
Get back here. No, I'm not done with you. Okay, cool. Oh boy. None of the characters are built as you saw. No, it's fine.
Body and not ring cutter! All hail!
These characters I'm more familiar with, so this is fine.
Time to clean up!
You swap out Xiao early, you'll cancel his burst. Yeah, I figured. Most characters are like that. And I figured he's probably no exception. That being said, I didn't know and like 100% until you said that. So thank you for confirming that.
Access denied. There is no escape.
Feel my blade.
To the fairy.
No touching. I'll catch
Okay,
up.
come back.
Another test subject. That tingle.
Blaze over. Born of icy. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Let me read you a verse.
That tingle.
As a dutiful maid woman, leave it all to me.
That tingle.
That guy went. Wasn't even aiming for him.
No touching.
Oop, he moved. Okay.
Illusion shattered. This is long overdue. Rain outlines you. Torn to oblivion.
Okay. Well, that was kind of cool. A cool way to end that. All right. You need to put as much efforts as you do on your other accounts. I mean, it's if you are able to do that, that's like I have massive respect for people who have. I've said this before. I have respect for people who can maintain more than one account. I don't have that kind of um sheer willpower or time. I focus just everything on my one account. But that's why I love my account so much. But the fact that you and other people like maintain multiple accounts, it blows my mind in like the best way possible. So just even that, just congrats. Burst instantly restores 30 HP. That's actually what we need for this particular.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Nope. Huh? My numbers were like all messed up for some reason.
Teamwork is strength. Why do they never miss?
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
Ow. Ow. That's cool. Okay. That's not as cool.
Boring.
Okay, we need some heals, please. Oh shoot,
I have failed.
that wasn't good. Oh my. Thank you, Tiff, for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch, and for the lurk. Have a good lurk, Tiff. Good to see you again. Hey, is the music at an okay level? People who are... Because I was messing with my Spotify volume. Don't make him stretch in the middle of an abyss run. Oh, and thank you for the lowercase. Thank you for the @ Tiff. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, this first bit should go a bit better now that my numbers aren't all messed up. I really don't know what happened there before.
Useless.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, that should not have happened, in my humble opinion.
Disappear. Worthless.
I should have used benefit first.
Here. Worthless. Here.
Teamwork is strength.
Oh,
You're toast. I'm the fried pan.
Worthless.
Alright, guy. This guy needs to go. This one's the annoying. Oh, wait, hang on. His buddy here.
Worthless.
50 primos. We have enough for a pull. Nice.
Let's light it up. Booba, get them.
What can we do with this? I still don't know the best way to use that.
I'm going in.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
I'm sorry this is, I'm sorry that I may have made some big claims and promises to you, Ace. Oh, you know what? I also forgot one thing. Let me toggle this on. There we go. Now everyone can see that, we're doing viewer abysses.
Off we go.
Just, I don't need to do that yet, but that's fine. I'm glad you're enjoying this then, Ace. That's what I am here for, is to entertain. Come on.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light.
I don't know.
I'm the frying pan.
Can someone tell me how to use Gene? Because I just really don't know, apparently.
Evil conquering. Here. Here.
I got carried. Freeze!
Okay.
Freeze!
Oh, I just realized what weapon she's got. Oop, ow.
I'm going in.
Freeze!
Disappear. Worthless.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Come on.
Worthless.
I got careless.
If you have enough for a pull, can I do a pull on Cloud Retainer? Like right now? Oh, well, not... I can pull it in the domain. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough after this floor. So yeah, we can do a pull. What's your history at? 15... Oh. 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Yeah, we can do a pull.
Born of ice and frost. I must leave no stone unturned. Rain outlines your fate. As a good knight should. Ring cutter. No touching. All hail. There is no escape. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Born of ice and frost.
Another test.
Another test subject, now in stereo.
Shine down. Know my sword.
Wait, why can he do that twice?
Let me lead you a bit.
Is that a constellation thing?
Try! Try!
As a dutiful maid would. This is long overdue.
No, what kind of popping off? Sack sword. Oh, right. That's absolutely right. Thank you, Tony. Forgot about that.
Someone needs assistance.
This guy. I need
Illusion
that.
show.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. No touching.
That's right. Everyone come over here.
For Rex Lepus. There is no escape. Body and mind. I am outplayed.
You know what? Maybe we don't need him. Maybe we don't need him.
Time to clean up.
Is that copium? Is that kind of copium to say that we don't need Xingqiu for this? Kinda sorta. Well, I mean, we're on chamber 3, so Xingqiu mid though. I mean, he's good for hydro application and also like the occasional heal as well. We're going to, yeah, I guess this will be fine.
Nice and spicy.
Ow. Please stop.
Let's light it up. I swear by my sword.
Useless.
That's not what I meant. That's what I meant. Please stop.
Teamwork is
Thank
teamwork.
you.
Gooba, get them.
Worthless. Worthless.
Nice and spicy.
Okay. Next. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Now I'm really in a pickle.
Please stop. Please stop. Thank you.
Barbados.
Can I pick you up? I can't pick you up.
Disappear. Is this retribution?
That's not good. That wasn't good. That was really very not good. Oh, I meant to send this. Okay. Burst. Try this again.
I swear by my sword.
Sure.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Conquering. Here. Worthless. Here.
Ow. Please stop.
Worthless. Useless.
Okay. I've never seen them trip on the front like that.
Lament. Here. Worthless.
Okay. You're next.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, she's gone. Come back, please. Ma'am. Okay, let's do that.
Fool, be gone.
Disappear. Worthless. Here.
Out of my sight.
Sure. I got you. Out of your sight? Okay, you got it. Let me out. Let me out.
Light it up. Gooba, get them.
I can't lose him again. Please.
Got you. I'm going in.
Oh, okay.
It's impossible.
All right. Lament. Sorry. That was just Stream Elements bonking the message for, I think, just all caps. I'm sorry about that, Ace. He's got really good ER. Is that just like part of his normal kit? Like, does he scale off ER or attack? Or HP even?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I actually don't know.
Nice and spicy.
Evil conquering.
Alright, guys.
Worthless. Here.
Hey, I can jump really high too. You're not special.
Here.
You guys can only do it once every like 20 seconds. I can do it. Okay, well, I can't do it right now. That's not the point.
Boba, get them. Let's light it up.
Ow.
Lament. Here. Worthless.
Hey, should I pull for Xiao on the next banner?
Here. Worthless.
Ow.
I'm going in. Eat this.
Disappear. Here.
No question, must pull.
Worthless. Here.
Purging aggression. Nice and spicy.
Oh no. Let me out.
Useless. I swear by my sword. Mirror images. Let's light it up.
No.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Prepare to die, fool.
Got you.
Alright, man. Get out of here. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. Didn't work.
Nice and spicy. Mirror images disperse. Useless. Everybody stand. Boba, get.
Boring. Disappear. Worthless. Here.
How does... Okay.
Worthless.
Okay, you're cheating now. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Useless. You can't. Wind, hear me. Got you.
Me out. Me out. Me out. Okay, so he's got that going for him, which I really like.
Get out of my way.
Got you. Out of my dreamwork.
Evil conquering. Boring.
Me out.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Useless.
You're toast. I'm going in. Off we go. Out of my sight.
Lament. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Okay, there we go. Don't know how that's a scare. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, hang on. Higher up in the chat. I feel like a good chunk of the chat has Xiao and is biased. That's fair. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I'm caught up now.
Steady as stone.
Oh yeah, we don't have a sing show
Born
here.
of ice and frost.
This is not ideal.
Illusion
Not gonna lie.
Inazuma shines eternal. Blaze over. Access denied. I must leave no stone unturned.
Her shield is gone. Her shield is gone.
Born of ice. Come on.
Okay, Raiden. Gonna need you to carry us here for a second. Run.
No touching.
No, go. Go away.
I'll catch up steady as stone. As a good knight should. For Rex Lapis. There is no escape. I am a disgrace.
Okay.
Knights.
Can we at least finish this floor off with 2 characters here?
Next on the agenda.
We'll try it. We've got nothing to lose here.
Now you shall perish. Remove all. No touching.
Except maybe health. We've got a lot of health to lose. Correction, we don't have a lot of health to lose left. Oh, missed.
This
Okay.
is long overdue. Shine down. Access denied.
Where's the last guy? Okay. Cool. We did it. We made it. Leave for now so we can do those pulls. Here. No, I'm dumb. Here. And then there. That's 1 pull's worth. I think we got this. We got this. Do you have any standards? You don't. Okay. Alright, you said you wanted Cloud Retainer, right? I believe. Can you pull in Cloud Retainer? Yeah, okay. Got it. Right here. Next pull. Watch. We got this. It's a weird looking gold. It's a weird looking Cloud Retainer, but hey. Don't worry, there'll probably be more opportunities here. Tabbed out. Oh no, it was because Lucid wasn't watching. Lucid's my good luck charm for pulls. It's okay, Lucid. We'll do 10, and we'll probably have enough for another pull. It's a nice looking Cloud Retainer, exactly. You're welcome. Alright. Who do we got here? Oh. Actually, Jean is gonna be good for... I think. Is Jean gonna be good for, crowd control here? Or... I feel like Sucrose may be better. And that's only because I know how to use Sucrose more than I know how to use Jean. I'll come back. Ruin Grader. What if we just go with the exact same team setup? Who was it again? It was, Oh, and Xianyun. Change Jean's weapon real quick to an ER weapon. Jean's weapon, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because she's using Kazuha's sword. We could give her that one. Yeah, we're not using Albedo, so let me also update this real quick. So, Jean. Okay. Is there anything we can do for this? Yes, there is. We'll just use stones. And anything else? No, we're missing that. Okay, that's fine. She'll do like 2 to 4k. Oh, it would be better than Xiangling. Alright, we'll try it. I wasn't using her that way, but I'll try to. It's probably just skill diff on my part. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will probably be fine. Probably. Good luck, thanks. I'm definitely gonna need it. I should have started with that.
Evil conquering.
Oh, those are pyros. Oh, that's not good.
Worthless. Worthless.
I should have brought a hydro.
Wasn't done. Shouldn't get careless.
Disappear.
Can I just completely... Can I just
Worthless.
work him past his shield? Or do I need... No, I need a hydro. I need a hydro. That wasn't gonna work very well. I was gonna spend 80 years just trying to get their shields down. Abandon and restart. So let's take out Bennett then. He's a good Spiral Abyss staple, but he's just there for the attack boost. So we'll bring these 3, and then Barbara? Mona? Singcho? Oh, swap. Okay, I will try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, bet. We got this. Oh, we've got an ad starting in 10 seconds as well. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. I'll see you when we enter the fray. Skill damage 20%. Yeah, that's fine.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Witness the power for what? No, my soul. For Rex Lapis. Born of icy. There is no escape.
You're not allowed to do
Time
that.
to rain outlines your fate. Next on the agenda. Illusion shattered. Steady as stones.
Oh, you're not ready.
Blaze over. I can fix this. Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. As a good knight should. It was my honor to serve you.
I was not watching her HP, apparently.
Witness the power for what? No, my... For Rex Lapis. There is no escape. As a dutiful maid would. Access denied.
Okay, how about we just swap this for a bit?
Ring cutter. Rain outlines outlines your fate. Next on the agenda. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Blaze over.
Hey, you wanna come over here and join your friend? Come on, solidarity, my guy.
No touching. No, my sword.
Let's move.
I'll catch up.
Okay. Oops. What's that guy over there doing?
Hurry up. Roasted.
Rain outlines your fate. Born of ice and frost. Steady as stone.
Unfortunate fault.
Not that.
All hail.
Shouldn't be careless. Have a load of this.
Someone needs assistance.
Where are you aiming, my guy?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay, he can only make 4 rain swords. I don't really need to be doing that twice.
Shine down.
Alright. That did actually work a bit better than I had originally thought it might. Okay. Switch! Oh my gosh, switch.
Everybody stand back. I swear by my sword.
For it! Lament! Worthless!
Saw an 11k in there. Ow. Okay, fine.
Let's light it up. Dumpy dumpy go. La la la.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless!
Oh, please no, please no, please no. Not again. Not like this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Barbados, guide us.
Get over here. Come on.
For it! Lament! Here! Worthless!
I hate these things so much.
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Evil conquering!
So tanky? Yeah, they really are.
Worthless! Worthless!
You've almost got it. It's just a... Oh, shoot, wait. That was a second. That was a second. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines. For Rex Lapis. No touching. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Access denied. There is no escape. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
So now it should just... Oh, wait, there's one more guy there.
We're way behind schedule.
Don't do that. Alright.
No, my sword.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up.
Let me weave you a verse.
They probably think I need to hurry it up.
Shine down. Someone needs assistance. This is long overdue.
More tankers than Risley.
As a dutiful maid would. If at first you don't succeed.
What? Did he, like, snipe me from behind?
I'll catch up. Rain cutter. All hail. Next, no touching. Illusion shattered. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Okay, run, run, run.
You need to hurry up. This one's well roasted fried. This one's well done. Roasted fried.
Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, come on.
Let me weave you a verse. Shine down. Born of icy frost. Blaze over. Leave it out to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Where's her shield on?
No touching. Rain outlines your
Roasted fried.
Next on the agenda.
Leave me
Born of icy
alone.
frost. No, my sword.
You need to hurry up.
Illusion shot. For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Let's move.
No. Let's stay perfectly still.
Witness the power of Gawai. Rain outline. Shine down. Steady as stone.
Whew. Alright. Second half. This is just chamber 1. Does this actually help with that? I don't know.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Boring! Worthless!
Wait, let's light it up.
Nope. You can stay far away from me. Okay. Oh, nope, never mind.
Everybody stand. Full and splash. Fine, fine, boom.
Useless! Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
As far as I'm aware, I think Xiao builds are ER and Animo damage centric, right? Like you probably wouldn't want to do like a 4-piece Viridescent or 2-piece Viridescent and 2-piece of the other one.
La la la.
But probably like a 2-piece Viridescent and then a 2-piece emblem.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Evil conquering!
Here we go. 4 piece for a million. Really? Okay. Yeah, 2 piece Redis into attack. Okay. Please skill times 2, then Gene hold skill, Bennett burst, then Shao skill. Yeah, farming is great. We'll go with mastery.
Someone needs assistance. No, my sword. Born of icy there is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, right, I can't. Alright, it's fine. This is fine.
Body and match. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. No touching. We're wait. Let me read you a verse. Access denied. Shine down. Steady as stone. Born of ice. Time to rain outlines your. There is no escape. For Rex Lapis.
Why? Why are you like this?
No, my sword.
Where? Oh. Oh, great. The living chicken mushroom skewer.
Body and mind. No touching. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the path. Born of ice and fire. Illusion shattered. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Yo, Miko, welcome back. Riding can be mega carry here.
Okay, this is long overdue. Access denied. There is no escape.
Chicken mushroom skewer. Like the food.
No touching.
Why? Alright. The cutest mob in the game. No, I think the cutest mob in the game, the one you're looking for is the floating hydro shroom. The tiny little blue mushrooms that sneeze and they cover themselves in bubbles. Oh, jeez, not these guys. It's always these guys here, I just forget. Wait, where did...
Wind, hear me.
Ow. For real. Use your burst. This one's gonna be tricky. Ow, 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 please stop. No. I got one of them. Hang on. We're okay, I don't care.
Barbados,
Gotta do this.
guide us.
Where did he go back in the circle? Get over here.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
That. And he's basically still at full health. Not for long. Please hit him, Zhao. Get closer.
Dumpy dumpy go. Wait, hear me. Fine, fine, go. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear.
Okay.
Here. Worthless. Here.
I like that they get easily stun locked. That's the one thing I like about that boss. Or not that boss, but that mob. I've not seen them fly like that before. Oh my gosh.
Evil conquering. Worthless. 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 Here. Worthless.
Come on.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Okay. That was a bit rough. Oh my gosh. Alright. After this chamber, we'll do another pull for Cloud Retainer. And after that, I'm going to hand the account back over to you. And then we'll get started with Lantern Rite. Character attack 25% attack.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Blaze over. Born of icy. Illusion shattered. Steady as stone.
Pound into the ground!
No touching.
Now you're testing my patience.
Ow. Down. Thank you.
My patience.
Top.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. There is no escape. Leave it up to me. Time to clean up. Shine down. Show my sword. Witness the power.
Is that all you've got?
No, let's go this.
Long overdue.
Is that all you've
No
got?
touching. There is no escape.
There we go. That went better than all the previous ones. Alright, here's where we're gonna struggle.
We go. Barbados. Barely.
Foreign.
Blazing delay.
Worthless.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna survive if I stay here. Run. Alright, it's fine. This one, like I said, this one was relatively fine.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is
Rain
ready.
cutter. For Rex Lapis. Shine down. I must leave no stone unturned. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Let's end this now. Now you're testing my patience.
No, my sword.
Gotcha.
Shine down. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
See? Easy.
Let me leave you a breath. Huh? Born of ice and frost, there is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Easy clap. Alright, Shao. Don't die. Make sure Bennett's burst is down before you activate Shao's burst. That way his HP won't die as fast. I keep thinking that, and I just keep not doing that. Okay, run, run, run. Run. Okay.
Hear me. Off we go.
Please. Yeah, see, like right there. Like, I had it in my head and I just did not do it. I just forgot. Alright. AKA forgetting. Listen. At least I got this part down pat.
Ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
For Rex Lapis.
Let's end this now.
Access denied. Torn to oblivion.
Stop attacking the crocodile. Or actually, I think it's an alligator.
Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate. No touching. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Now you're testing my patience.
Blaze over.
Now you're testing my patience.
Let me weave you a verse. Shine down.
Let's end this now.
I'll catch up. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Can't thank you enough for doing this. Yeah, no worries. This is fun. I'm glad that you reached out. If this is something that y'all want to see in the future, if you want to see someone who's mid at the game do your Spiral Abyss and struggle like this live in front of a bunch of people, we'll probably do more of this in the future. Okay. Bennett, then Shao. Just gotta keep that like right here in the center of the head.
Let's light it up.
I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I just... Bennett, Sheen, Xiao. Yeah, that's true. And I lost Sheen already. Alright. Bennett, Jean, Xiao. And Klee can just kind of do whatever. she's just vibing.
Your journey ends here.
Okay, that, and
Your
that.
sacrifice is ready.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex
Okay.
Lapis. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Pound it to the ground.
There is no escape.
Testing out
Oh.
your patience.
Rain outlines it.
Get down, please.
All hail. As a good knight should.
Sever. Will meet. Will meet
Access denied. Rain cutter. Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. run. We'll just run. And then do that.
Dumpy dumpy go! Adventure time! Off we go! Yeah. Barbados, guide us.
Oh, you missed.
Teamwork is strength.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this.
Useless.
Don't move. I used hello? Alright, you know what? We don't need her. Got this. Switch characters, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Hey, I got you in a human. Okay, run. Okay, you know what? Maybe we got this.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Because now it's just a matter of doing this. Oh, he's gonna cheat. Freaking cheater. Alright. Give me a second. Okay.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Witness the power
Your
of the rock.
sacrifice is ready.
Born of ice and frost, blaze over. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Oh,
We're way behind.
please stop. Please stop.
Let me leave you a This is long overdue. There is no escape. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch.
Charge with play on burst? Okay. When was the last time Klee had a rerun? I'd like to get her on my team at some point.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I like how you're riding handles.
There is no escape.
I mean, I just got my Raiden, so I guess it kind of makes sense that she's not really built, but yours is really fun to play. Okay, cool. There we go. Rather recent? Really? This? Okay, he's just cheating.
Dumpy dumpy go.
Switch characters, please.
Adventure time. Ow.
Ow. Ow.
I swear by my sword. Oh.
But I did the thing. I did the thing. Only need 1 star. I did the thing, though. Why did it...
Body
Your
enough.
journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Now!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Uh-oh.
Illusion shattered. No, my sword. No touching. This is long overdue. Rain outlines your fate. Access denied. Let me lead you abreast. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. No touching. Blaze over. Rain outlines your fate. As a beautiful maid would. Rain cutter.
There we go. Don't think Gene is necessary, just Bennett and Xiao. I figured she was good for like additional heals, and definitely I mean, I can't determine whether I ever get a Gene or not. But she's the only standard 5-star I don't have. Maybe it's not, I'm looking at this and maybe that's not such a bad thing at this point. Nope, nope, nope.
Barbados.
About that. There we go. Of course he doesn't have his... Nope, nope. Not today. Leave me alone. Nope.
Barely a scratch. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Let's light it up.
I forgot. It's fine. This is fine. Because his burst will be ready again here soon. Okay, if I just need to not die. And he needs to not hit me. Okay, thank you.
I swear
This.
by my sword. Everybody stand back. Disappear.
Worthless.
Both of these guys are cheaters. Look at that. Stop. Nope. See, look at that. Cheaters. Okay, run, Clee, run, Clee, run, Clee, run, Clee, run, run. Oh, out of stamina. There we go.
Worthless.
Look at that. Cheater.
Worthless.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, cool. He died.
Wind, hear me.
Hey, cool. Look, there we go. Best run yet? Exactly. There we go. Alright. Cool. That was painful. It was the power of the music. Half the time I think it's the music. Alright. But worth it? Yes, it was worth it. Alright. Wait, we don't have enough for a... We don't have enough for a pull. Wait, hang on. I was not counting. 5, 10, 15, 18. And then the one from earlier is 19. We just need 9. Do you have... No. What about... Don't have enough. Okay. We just need 9 primos. Did you do commissions? You didn't. All right. I'm gonna do your commissions real quick. We're gonna do one more wish for you, and I'll hand it back over to you. Increasing danger is always good. And really, we only need to do 1 commission. Okay.
Weather is not bad today.
That's not... Sorry, that's where my characters
Jinxed
normally
it.
are.
Now it's bound to
Um,
rain.
party setup.
What are my orders? As you wish.
Oops, he moved. Alright, where'd you go? Where'd you go? That was close. Tower.
Leave it all to me.
Oh no. Alright.
Shine down.
I wonder, can I just burn these? No.
Let me read you a verse. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Access denied.
Wait, what world level are you?
We're way behind schedule.
7.
All hail. Born of icy frost.
That... Oh, it is damaging it. Okay.
Rain.
I was gonna say, it's gonna suck if that doesn't damage it.
To oblivion.
Alright. Where the reinforcements are.
Shine down.
That was probably English that I just said. Here's the thing. Deuces. Alright. Can't speak as good. No, I can barely speak. Just over the amount that we need. Here we go. Watch. Easy cloud retainer right here. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Of course we have to go to, Cloud Retainer's abode. It's Outsong, I think, right? Watching? Thank you, Lucid. Alright, watch this. Because Lucid's watching, we're gonna get it. Easy pull right here. Oh, Venti statue's hands. You'd rather go there? Okay. Got you. Do we have any flying characters? No, I don't think we do. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Another achievement. Oh, yeah, we've got 2 achievements here for you. Well, okay, 3, I think, because there's this one. Use adaptable energy to temporarily break free from the Earth's shackles. That's from Xianyun Vale. And then we got you the one from the Ruin Graders. paralyze a ruined grader by attacking its weak point. Got you that. And uh new name card. So congrats. Alright, now all we need to round this off is a Xianyun. Why am I not Noel? There we go. Alright, here we go. This is 20. Darn. I tried. Got you a Thrilling Tales. Those are always good. I save all of my Thrilling Tales now, actually, or just about. Alright. Well, we tried. I got you halfway through Spiral Abyss. Got you a healthy amount of primos that we went right use for Xianyun. Sorry we couldn't get her, and sorry I couldn't carry you a bit further. Thrilling Tales? Yes, Thrilling Tales. Barbara, you say? Oh my god. You're right, though. My moderator Lucid has a very scary Barbara build that terrifies me. This Barbara has an EM book. Map of Mare. Oh, nice. Don't get it by the end of the banner, you'll buy her. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. And this is my disclaimer to everyone to make sure you always consider your financial situations before you do gacha and gamba. There we go. I've said the thing. But yeah. Let me switch this over again. So I'll go ahead and log out of your account. Thank you again for trusting me. And like I said, I wish we could have done a bit more. Maybe next time. Like I said, we'll probably do some more viewer Spiral Abyss. Maybe even some viewer polls if people want that. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, of course. No worries. Alright, make sure I'm not doxing my password or anything here. Alright, we're good. DPS Barbara build win? I'm scared of DPS Barbara. Oh, also, Ace, go ahead. You can go ahead and delete your info that you sent me earlier, so that it's not in our DMs anymore. And like I said, also change your password to something else, or change it back to what you had it before. Alrighty. Lantern Rite time. I do want to... Okay, hang on. I don't know if I need to do Xianyun's story quest first, though.
Lanternite should be coming up soon, right? Everyone must be busy buying things to make their homes more festive now. Wonder what this year's theme is going to be. Oh, Paimon can't wait to find out!
Me neither, Paimon. Me neither.
Let's get to Harbor and ask around!
I agree, but let me just make sure that we don't need to do... Yeah, look at that. See? It will not affect event gameplay and rewards. However, I think it's kind of part of the package deal. So this is Xianyun's story quest. So let's let's see. Jua's not here, is he? Jua, are you lurking right now? If you are, or if anyone else knows about how long Xianyun's story quest takes, that would be a really good piece of info to help me just manage my time here. Paimon has a sudden yearning for the quirky stories told by Cloud Retainer. Go to Mount Outsong to see this Adeptus with whom you are quite familiar. I'm excited. I'm excited for this, but I'm more excited for Lantern Rite. Lantern Rite is my absolute favorite. Oh, hey, Jua.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Not Paimon like that illuminated bird. Xianyun story quest gives a little context to the event. It helps to know, but most is not too relevant. Okay. I feel like there's a whole lot of things in this game that we can't always do in order, and I feel like this is kind of meant to be like played or meant to be experienced. Let me rephrase. I feel like the timeline is that we, do these events with Xianyun, and then Lantern Rite rolls around and happens. So that's like my headcanon, I guess. Uh-oh.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything.
Yo, Macho, welcome in.
And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought
How's it
she'd
going,
be
Macho?
impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all.
One streamer did the story quest in a little more than 2 hours, so maybe expect something like that. That's a bit, but then again, I'm not giving up Lantern Rite tonight. I'm way too excited. I'll see how quickly I can do this. I'll try not to talk too much.
We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler,
The chicken mushroom
did
skewer.
something catch your eye?
Wow, I don't think we've ever seen her before.
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
It seems like she could also be a powerful Adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Who knew you were such a social butterfly, Paimon?
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Confident Paimon is a mood. And there it goes.
Hello.
Paimon's got this. Hi there. Got early blacks 134 pity. Yo, nice. Let's go.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon, just say everything in a nice, even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer?
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
Before.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You?
True.
Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place.
Oh.
In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss too openly. I almost forgot. Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Cloud Retainer tries but fails to look indifferent as Paimon begrudgingly.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
Oh.
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
She is the same voice actress that voiced Cloud Retainer in her previous form, right? I think so.
However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
1,000 Moonlit Miles. Now, why is this here?
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future.
Hmm.
Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Shenhe has a job? Alright. An elegantly assembled mysterious mechanism. For some reason, it is hard to keep your eyes off of it. It appears to be one of Cloud Retainer's new inventions, but it's hard to tell what it could be used for. Probably vanity? Or ego? Although, it looks like a wind-up mechanism of some sort in the back. I don't know. I want to not, like, be in the vicinity of getting dragged into a cutscene as I'm falling. Okay. I was barely there.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Then why would you have showed up anyways? Gonna go farm. Thank you so much for helping my super bad account on your stream. No worries. Good luck with the farming.
Fair enough, makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, well, there goes that plan.
Ugh.
Doing good. That's good to hear, Macho. I'm okay. A little tired today, but I am really excited for Lantern Rite.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, Perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Ganyu, no. You need rest. You need breaks.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Alright, one, she said that she has seen you in this form before, and two, you talk like an Adeptus.
Huh?
Or an illuminated beast, rather.
Seems she's not buying it.
Ganyu saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Ganyu looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we
Paimon.
can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
Oh.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body.
Exactly. Listen to Cloud Retainer. Not just you, Ganyu. Everyone.
Still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
Wait, did they add like a little blush effect? Is that new?
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Discuss some of your recent adventures with Ganyu.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
True, true.
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
And also just not a human name. Have I ever raged on stream before? I have. Not like Markiplier rage, but I've definitely gotten very upset at Lies of P. I haven't touched it since. Maybe one of these days, but that one boss I got stuck at was just way too stupid. He kept cheating. That's what it was. He kept cheating.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
I'm on.
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
Xianyun?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Nice save, Paimon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
Oh.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
A bird of bigger than average size. Just checking to tell you that I sound like the kind of person who would rage at stuff because of my calming voice. Oh, wouldn't rage at stuff. No, I'm typically pretty even-tempered, I would say. Like, even if I'm playing like party games and losing, like in Smash Ultimate, I don't typically rage. I try to find ways to have fun regardless. It's just if something is really dumb and really consistent, where it really wears down my patience.
Not exactly.
Paimon looked away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time.
Wait, but you're thousands of years old, Ganyu, right? How long ago was this? I feel
On
like...
top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened.
Streaming in 1440p, a 2K monitor. I think it's a 2K monitor, though I don't actually know that for a fact. I didn't look into it. I just saw a nice gaming monitor that was on sale.
Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
If you're curious about my specs, I've got, if you scroll down in my about, or just scroll down on the page, I've got a section in my about that's got my current setup specs.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one art, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even
Would they
so, you
have?
stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
Well...
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
You were pretty offended the first time she called you Illuminated Bird. Or no, that Illuminated Bird.
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Oh boy.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration?
Also, I just noticed, her vision there. But I don't think Adepti need visions. Because I even think I saw something where Xiao wears a vision, but it's more just for show. Just to show, like, courtesy of the power that he was granted. I don't know.
Moreover, does she
Since
find
that
herself
backfiring? Yeah,
overly
me too.
inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
Huh. That's not what I would have expected.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. one has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Wait, is that how you pronounce that? Fiddles?
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Xianyun. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu!
Bye, Ganyu.
Paimon was
Alright.
pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The
Come on.
moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Anything to say regarding Xianyun? No. Okay. I thought maybe she might have some extra dialogue. She's got a
You
job.
get what I'm saying, right?
And not just that, but a job in a place that sells things that aren't just, like, sells food that is not just flowers.
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
how about you ask her? You do it. No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
Oh.
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Guys, dial it in. True.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
It's been a while, Shinha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
Oh, she hasn't seen Cloud Retainer's human form. Really, BRB? Yeah, no
This
worries,
is
Tony.
Miss Xianyun.
Master?
Is it the name?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Oh,
Is something the matter, Master?
no, you just made her happy.
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe?
Now, Chef Mao keeps changing voice actors, I think.
The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Okay, anything to say, though?
I wonder where Xiangling's run off to this time. If you bump into her, please let her know that a new shipment of spices has come in, So it'd be nice if she could come home and take a look.
I wonder if we can find her out in the wild somewhere. We are going, what, back here? How did I do the circle icon under the milestones? I think that's just a character, like a, like an actual text character. Yeah, those are just text characters. So, like, I literally just found it and copied it from whatever thing, and then just pasted it in.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human.
Where'd I find them? I think I just looked up, circle ASCII character, like ASCII. I think I just looked up circle ASCII character, or fisheye, or target. I don't know. I was doing a lot of things just to kind of stay on brand, you know? Never saw stuff like that before. Yeah, I knew of it. I knew that it existed. I don't remember exactly what I searched up, but it was something to kind of stay on brand with, like my profile picture and everything, just because it kind of looks like a little eye.
Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
By just strictly asking, may I take your order?
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Jeez.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And the way she just says it matter-of-factly, it's like, first I try to talk some sense into them, then I threaten them with violence. They usually find that conversation is the easier path.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is, she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Aww.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Xianyun's happy.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver.
Oh.
After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest.
Just get better, Mooncarver.
In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Ain't no way Cloud Retainer invented a motorcycle. We have motorcycles, we have guns. First we got guns, now we have motorcycles in Genshin Impact?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile.
Oh my
One
god.
spent 49 9 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up.
Now I'm just seeing like all like the illuminated beasts kind of gather around. It's like, hey, so game night? Yeah, game night. What do you want to play this time? Uno? No, dude, you always cheat at Uno. All right, fine. We can do something more physical, like hopscotch. I've got 4 feet. I can't really do that very easily. All right, fine. How about a sprinting contest? Sure, like a race? Yeah, sure. You can't fly this time though. Shoot. All right, can I use a new invention instead of flying? Sure, why not?
Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Their smug look.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations.
It's called she's got a full-time job now.
This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
Is that a single ideal? That sounds like several.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple? And it's as if her ego was about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
That was a weird captioning for that. As more and more guests begin to trickle in, Paimon takes the opportunity to order a whole array of delicious dishes.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Is the food to your taste, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Oh my gosh.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I don't mind either.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Xianyun, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Why does this seem suspicious? Why are they bringing this up? They know each other. Or at least have seen each other.
Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Is she an Adeptus as well? Is she one of the...
Oh, have we met before?
No.
Liar.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
Yeah, she's definitely got the appetite of an Adeptus, I think.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
What about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again?
Oh no.
Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
That's Cloud Retainer, surely.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Yeah, welcome back, Tony. We're in the middle of something suspicious. I'm not sure exactly where it's going yet.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Well,
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
There you go, Xianyun.
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Funnily enough, like this one right here.
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
I'm no.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Not in the foggiest.
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
Taking that as a no. Oh my gosh.
Might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
Oh my
I'll
god.
go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
You know we were just there, Xianyun. We were literally like across the way from her. You could have thrown a stone at her. Well, don't throw stones at Streetward. Anyways, she was right there. Why didn't we just stop by then?
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Madam Ping mentioned.
Precisely.
Streetward Rambler mentioned.
Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
You mean the place we were already at? Hey, yeah.
Where are you going, Granny? Don't you like the food?
Fresh milk. I need to buy you some fresh milk.
Oh boy.
Milk? Why?
You need to drink milk before eating, or the spicy food will make you cry.
Oh.
Hush, little one. Don't cry.
Granny, you're forgetting things again. I'm not a little baby anymore. I can eat spicy food now. Even the super spicy dishes, like their fish stew. I can eat 2 whole bowls, no problem.
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. My darling granddaughter is all grown up.
Move, please. Thank you.
Really got a lot going for it.
I should get paid in another few days. Shall we take the opportunity to go out and have some fun?
Sure. Hanging out with Shinha.
This is one of our busiest periods in the year. Things should calm down a little in another few days. I sure am glad to have Xianyun now. There's no way I'd have been able to cope this year all by myself.
Now, I wonder if they're already talking. I'm gonna check there first. Just real quick. I see Madam Ping. Nope. Okay. Hey, we just came to warn you real quick. We just came to warn you real quick. Never mind. Bye. Excuse me.
Swan Fury.
And of course he's just standing right out front.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Xinqiu! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
That's fine. Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength.
An exorcist, you say? Xianyun?
After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Xianyun Peak.
Wangshu Inn, like Xiao's hunting grounds, north of Jueyun Karst, and then Xianyun Peak.
Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks so much, Xingqiu. You were a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill.
Yeah, and even in just 50 years. That's like Jedi being erased from history type of, being forgotten.
I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them. Like by cultivating the soil or digging canals.
Or using hydrovisions to just keep shooting water.
So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
Oh, wow.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
I mean, we don't know for a fact that Miss Granny Yuandai was that nameless person. She may just be a granny Paimon.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Just a regular old granny. No, she's probably not. Okay. What else do you have to say?
Time erases everything. Even the greatest of heroes will have their legacy reduced to the small fraction of their deeds that were committed to paper. But I think the magic of chivalric novels lies in the way you can catch glimpses of a noble soul from a few mere paragraphs.
Wait, the lanterns. Oh my gosh, why can't Liyue always look like this? Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love Lantern Rite so much. Alright, we have to finish up Xianyun's quest.
Upon the gale.
Here we go.
I have
Favorite
returned
event
the
of the year?
tool that you
Yes.
requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Ooh, is that a special radiant spin crystal?
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, The inquiry is as such.
And we're gonna interrupt it, aren't we?
Approximately
never mind.
how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor? Not unlike the one that you yourself lead.
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam P!
Wait, she...
What are you two talking about?
Is she trying to... Okay, so my first thought was she's trying to help Ganyu and Shenhe live comfortable lives so that they don't have to be overworked, but what if she's just trying to, like... What if she's trying to move to Liyue Harbor?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinjo has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
They arrive soon at the scene. Paimon relays Xingqiu's theory.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny? According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng.
Where did...
Maybe that's my grandpa.
Where's Granny going?
I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Seems like the stories were on the right track. Should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the books.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Let's rest here for a little while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something? Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
A secret? Suspicious.
You can taste the sweetness of the dew?
It's just a feeling. The sensation of stepping out into the mountains on a cool morning, gazing upon the small droplets of water hanging from the leaves, and feeling the sweet stream of water soothe a parched throat with every swallow. It's a sense of calm and serenity, one that stretches on and on until days become weeks, weeks become years.
It is an interesting way of speaking.
What's wrong, Shuyu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise? Oh! How about that?
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an adeptus.
No, she said expert. She was about to say adeptus, but she definitely said expert. Dang it, we... I take it back.
Must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here what you really meant by that.
Yeah.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Just, okay.
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky.
It's her granny. That's her granny.
She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house. and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed, and my fever was gone.
You know, because I bet they're playing that whole thing where it's like, oh, it's a crane, it's Cloud Retainer, this is her story, guys, it's Cloud Retainer. But Cloud Retainer's not white. She's very pale, but she's like a pale, bluish, greenish, teal, turquoise type of. I don't know. So my bet is that that was her granny, since she wasn't around.
I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that? A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met
Yeah.
are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help. Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first!
Wait, there's 3 of us. Let's split up and look for clues. That always works out.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Leaving already? Well, just remember that you can come over for a cup of tea anytime.
Thank you, Madam Ping. Okay. Wangshu Inn.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Xiao cameo? Maybe. I'll be a little surprised if he doesn't show up, or at least isn't mentioned.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock.
That sounds symbolic.
I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I've never seen how to get into any of the rooms here.
I'll come with. Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
Yep. There he is.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Oh no.
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Ain't no way.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death.
Oh.
The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn. only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A cloud retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago, when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny?
Getting cut off.
Okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now.
And...
Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Yep, there it is.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it.
No cure.
I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
We've come across something similar to this before, where medicine or whatever was being made out of the blood of dead gods, not Adepti, but still.
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Karst next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first.
Are we gonna run into Xiangling there?
After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Any NPCs? Xiao? Xiao, I'm calling your name. Are you anywhere? No, he lied to us. Okay. Next location. Hmm? I see. Okay. Hang on.
What are my orders?
Anyways. What is with all of these guys here on the hill? Huh?
We're way behind schedule.
I love just sniping them. Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Next on the agenda.
Squall Fury.
What about this place? Any memories?
I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here before. Still, I was thinking, this place feels perfect for a game of hide and seek.
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I used to play that game a lot with Shuyu when she was younger.
AKA Windtrace.
I don't remember playing it that much. Are you sure about that, Granny? We only played a few times, and we stopped once we realized I was no good at the whole seeking part.
Ah, is that so? Then I must be mistaken.
Not here then. Let's try somewhere else.
It wasn't Shuyu. It was someone else from your past, surely.
Wind rises. Too slow.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
Ow. Hey. Okay. No, not.
One with nature.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before. But I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Since when do they use homing devices, right?
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes, I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
That's a lie. We've got plenty of space. They increased the storage capacity. So surely we've got plenty of space here. Still managed to max it. Anyways, listen. Listen. Max XP reached. Okay. Okay. Mine.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Nope.
The hunter becomes.
Time
Cool.
to go. Into the wind.
Alright. Next location. We can probably get there faster this way. What, just stating facts here? Listen. Just because it's true doesn't mean it has to be said. Yo, welcome in, Johnny. How's it going? Good to see ya. Johnny, have you done? Wasn't playing Star Rail and forgot I was streaming?
Take a break over there.
Yeah, no worries. I know that a lot of the guys in the a lot of y'all that are in that group are really big into Star Rail. No worries. Um, did you play through Xianyun's story quest? If so, can you just kind of take a look at where I am and kind of estimate a rough time? You did not. Alrighty. Well, I don't know if you want to stick around because it'll probably be spoilers. I don't know how much you care about that for Xianyun's story quest.
This place. It's
Interesting that we got this place last. But yeah, I'll give you a chance to head out before I start advancing things if you don't want spoilers. I'm also gonna take a sip of water. How is the new Star Rail thing going? It's version 2.0, right? Super mysterious. Really? I should get caught up. I need to get caught up on Star Rail. I do like mystery things. 1920s with a mystery inside of a dream. Oh, I love that actually. I love that description.
Did you remember something, Granny?
All right, you've piqued my interest, Johnny. I'll have to take a look. Or I'll have to get caught up.
I remember. Xianyun. This is where your father was born.
Oh.
It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back.
About halfway through the story quest. Oh, nice. Okay. According to resident expert Jewel, I'm about halfway. Nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Oh.
Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out.
Toy Story gonna leave and go back to dream where nothing bad ever happens. Nice. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night, and remember, nothing bad ever happens. What's the phrase? It's there is no war in Penacony.
Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries.
Oh.
That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
Oh.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Xianyun. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Xianyun. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top.
Oh.
Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Okay, they're done. Here we go.
Squall and Fury.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Yuandai?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before?
Take it easy. Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuandai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
You mean Mount Outsung? The abode of Cloud Retainer?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsang? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsang. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, it's that little, the little statue thing.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Oh, convenient.
Wind rises. Search for it.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Is this thing?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism.
Suspensus, so suspend. Somnium, like, dreams or sleep? So what, is it gonna suppress, like, whatever's fogging her memory?
It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax, and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
Oh, the gentle adeptal tune, the one that Madame Ping was making on the spin crystal.
Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved Paimon a lot of floating!
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Well, there she goes again, you know, just casually saying, hey, I'm an Adeptus, by the way.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Oh, that's actually kind of sad, because Madame Ping was such a musically gifted Adeptus. It is a musically gifted Adeptus. But she didn't like to use her zither after Guizhong died.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
Does Paimon know what it feels like to lay on grass? I didn't think Paimon touched grass.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
Oh.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
I want to sit her down first, just in case.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Oh.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once...
Oh, shoot.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch.
Oh.
I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
During the drought that struck Liyue.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went.
Oh.
But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
So that's why the nameless hero hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
No, it wasn't a coincidence. Cloud Retainer sent him.
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
Oh.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity,
The only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock.
Hide and seek.
One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
That's what Shenhe said to her earlier.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Oh.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Wait. Wang Shuan of the past? Where are we? Wait. Where is this on the map?
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side.
Oh.
Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wang Shu Inn.
Once you're done with the story quest, small thing to show you. Oh, awesome. Sounds good. Also, just one took great care to alter one's features. Just the equivalent of sticking on one of those fake mustaches. Just like the ones that like peel off like really easily on the edges. Just perfect.
As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
That's so sad. Do we take the boat, or no, we keep going this way? Oh, my model is glitching out, I'm sorry.
Skyward! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Yeah! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Make way for the Adeptus!
Look, we got Xiao. Apparently 2 things to show. Okay.
Those
Sounds good.
monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making.
That's a really cool shot right there.
In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
So in the one in the overworld, there's a Geo monument in there. Apparently that was installed like within the past 50 years. According to lore now.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Huh. This is a really cool, like, rendition of Liyue Harbor. Huh? Wait.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring.
Wait. She can change her form, but can she not change her color?
It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
That's actually really sweet. Cloud Retainer has a very maternal
all has been
instinct.
One owes you an apology, Yuandai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor.
That's why she was asking Madame Ping about the Mora.
Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return.
Oh.
'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please!
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsong. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again, you and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Xianyun.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Hmm.
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
Oh my gosh, Paimon. Alright, so this is the second time that we've seen Paimon touching the ground. Although in both times she was unconscious, but still.
Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh. Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore.
With how many of those animals I killed, I'm surprised they approached for the cutscene. I mean, I'd say true, but I tend to try to not kill the animals.
Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
She wants to be able to be the first person to see her granny come back.
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Master. Xianyun, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule.
Yeah, that's just what they choose to eat.
Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor.
Okay.
Xianyun shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
So I was right the first time. She was trying to move to the harbor.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is that why you took on this human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea.
Precious little time to squat. Ma'am, I'm pretty sure you'll live forever.
One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret.
Really, Paimon? Alright, bet.
So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor.
You're going to sell adeptal machines and, knickknacks, for, lack of a better term. I think that's like aliens giving humans the ability to traverse space.
One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Ain't that the truth? What is mortal life if not one expense after another? In fact, you know what? Here, I'm gonna maybe add a quote command. What is mortal life if not one expense after another? She speaks the truth. She really does.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Xingqiu that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Xianyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
What, we can just skip talking to Xingqiu? Alright, well, I'm not gonna skip it.
So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those 2 old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company. Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
By the way, Xianyun, we have a friend who helped us learn a lot of information about your granny. Is it okay if we tell him the full story?
Sure. I don't think Granny would mind. As long as you don't tell a whole bunch of people. I don't think she'd want too many people to know. They might go to Mount Outsong and start bugging her about it. Granny needs to focus on her training, you know? But telling a friend or two is probably fine.
Probably.
No worries, our friend can keep a secret.
Surely. Alright, where is this guy? Xianyun Commerce Guild.
Swarm Fury.
Secret dialogue?
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great, and it's all thanks to you.
Quickly go over just everything.
I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, she had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all.
You're a good guy, Xingqiu. Can we talk to him again?
We meet again.
Okay. That's okay. Alright.
Ah, I see. Thank goodness. Although I can't thank you for help.
2 days' time. Oh shoot, actually I should have gone to Chuhu Rock. Actually, I may have missed something if it pulled me to a cutscene immediately. And he's still here. You got anywhere to be, kid? Oh no. Don't tell me she's... Oh no. Don't tell me you're neighbors with the perfume lady. Oh no.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern.
Yeah, it's like, no, officer, I swear there is nothing suspicious about this locked case. It's completely ordinary. There's no reason for you to want to inspect it. Alright, so I wasn't going to inspect it, but you keep saying that, and I'm a little concerned now.
In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Xianyun, what are you guys arguing about?
Yeah, see, Paimon, you already almost let it slip again.
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Miss Xianyun, humans don't typically live for hundreds of years.
Several hundred years?
Yeah.
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes.
Yikes.
Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say?
Wait.
Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then.
Wait.
Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? Is it a certain man who just knows a little bit about everything? A current consultant of the Wangshu Funeral Parlor? Not Wangshu, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Master! Oh, it's you two again.
Oh,
Hello.
her outfit is, colored like Cloud Retainer. That's cute.
Xianyun! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Jua, I reserve the right to remain silent.
You know how to make clothes?
Paimon! She can make ballistas. She can make, beetles that can change shape. And what were they called? What did they do? They, like, gardened? You think she can't make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
She invented sewing machines. Of course she did. She invented a motorcycle. Sure, she invented sewing machines.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master. Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, is she making like a gift for her?
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child.
Also, I'm glad we waited for Lantern Right to do this
Now,
because of all the
this
lanterns.
expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Oh no, here it comes.
Soon. Ah, there he is.
Uh-huh.
Here, allow me to make some
Yup.
introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Zhongli.
Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Xianyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
There's face. He's like, this is awkward.
Huh.
Ah, if it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Xianyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
They're just like, okay, we have to just keep repeating each other's names to give off the appearance that, oh yeah, we are two humans who have met each other before.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
Even he's just like, what's going on?
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Yes, I am a real and human man thing. Their facial expressions are truly priceless.
A preposterous accusation! The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Xianyun, wait.
That little smug face.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
Ooh, a verdict, you say?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace.
He's basically just doing the equivalent of filling up lines in an essay. He's like, while many people may not know what this is or where it comes from, it blends mechanical wonder and geometric grace in such a way that it would grace anyone's home who would come to possess whatever such thing this is. So you're saying you don't know what it is? Not at all.
I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
Improv at its finest. Yep, he's basically just, he's Loki.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
She doesn't have an account.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Snore?
My friends, have you been doing well?
Yes, we have.
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Xianyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Ever since Zhongli mentioned bamboo shoot soup, last Lantern Rite actually it was, I've always kind of wanted to try it.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Uh-oh. Actually, yeah, she was there because he took the ingredients at the very end of the Lantern Rite quest, and we put it in the giant pot that she made.
Oh? What occasion was this?
Lantern Rite.
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas,
It
you
was
must have
last
been
year.
too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
It was last year. We did this last year.
Huh, hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consomme. We shall enjoy the lot.
Wow, she's not messing around.
One has already passed word to Xianyun Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Fly faster. Quest completed. We'll never tire of Zhongli's voice. Yep, that dulcet, buttery, velvety, just like pleasing to the ear. Ooh. And this is okay. Jua says to check this box between, yes, these two houses. Unsigned letter. Oh, is it? What seems like a book of accounts. A letter can also be found inside. Little you, my dear daughter. By the time you read this, Mommy and Daddy will have already left to go on a long journey. Your granny may get a little forgetful sometimes, so try to jot down little reminders for her around the house whenever you can. Mommy and Daddy are counting on you to take care of Granny while we're gone. You might be wondering why Mommy and Daddy have to leave. Well, my dear daughter, in this world, everyone's got something that they just have to do. Your Mommy and Daddy are no different. Did you know? Daddy was actually awfully sick as a child. How sick, you might ask? Well, even the doctor could barely feel Daddy's pulse, it was that weak. But Daddy still managed to grow up. Looking back, there were many times when Daddy thought he might not make it. In the end, though, Daddy pushed through every time. Pretty amazing if you think about it. Maybe Daddy is just really lucky. Or who knows, maybe he has some super powerful Adeptus looking out for him? Either way, Daddy has always felt like he's received a lot of love from this world. And you know what? Daddy loves this world right back. They told Daddy that this mission would be super dangerous, but both Mommy and Daddy decided to sign up. You'll have grown quite a bit taller the next time Mommy and Daddy see you again. Maybe you'll be so big by then that Mommy and Daddy won't even recognize you. How about this? Let's use a code. Do you still remember that one phrase Daddy taught you when you were little? That can be our secret code the next time we see each other again. That way, we'll recognize each other no matter what. You remember it, don't you? While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, and then 2. Set the time today and go to Mount Outsang, then start heading down the mountain to the south. Okay. Set it today. And then Mount Outsang. We're heading down the mountain to the south. Wait. No. No. No way. The crane before you is gazing far into the distance. Who knows what she's thinking about right now, and how well her cultivation training is going. Does she... She's not a permanent addition to this world, is she? Wait... Is she? She's probably not. Character quests usually don't keep permanent changes. Oh my gosh. Also, we can't capture her, can we? And just give her a new home inside an Adeptus teapot? She's still in your world? Wait, really? Okay, but wait, hang on. Is this okay, this looks wrong. This looks bad. I swear, I promise. I just want to give her a nice home. And also just make sure she never leaves. Also, it tests to see if she flies away. Okay, no, she's... Yep, she's an Adeptus now. That's the test. You're an Adeptus now, ma'am. You've done it. No, see, she's fine, Tony. She's fine. See? She's perfectly fine. Oh my gosh. That's so cool, though. I hope she stays. You know what? Hang on. I think that's how you spell her name. Wait for Null to turn on all of us by attacking her. No, I'm not going to attack her. The thought crossed my mind, but I wouldn't do it. That's just mean. No, I had the thought to see if she would fly away, but normally, if she was going to fly away from being attacked, she would fly away from the net. Then again, does she drop anything if you hit her? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do it. No, I'm not going to. Hi, Yuende. No, but that's so cool, though, they added her here, and I hope she stays. Because that would be so cool. Then again, this is now a very lonely abode. But, oh my gosh. Okay, that was a really good quest, though. Whoever's been, like... Whoever's on the writing team since, like, 3.0... ban no verdict. But yeah, whoever's been on the writing team since Sumeru came out, they all need raises. I actually did cry during this. I cried, like, starting basically when we learned about you and I's past. And then it just got worse, like, the further on we went. Until we saw Lumine again. I wasn't the only one? Yeah, it was heart-wrenching. Okay. We have finished that. Now, I do want to start, Lantern Rite. We probably won't get through a whole lot, but I do want to start it. It's here today. We can't not start this. Oh, Charlotte! Charlotte!
I never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Yo, Zeto, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Oh my gosh. Yo, welcome in. Hi, Zeto. Hi, Usa. Miguel, Frost. How y'all doing? Good to see you. Thanks for sending everyone over, Zeto. Appreciate that. How was your stream? I was in for a little bit in the beginning, but I had to leave to set up for today. Oh yeah, thank you, Jua. Please give a shout out to Zeto and do a slash shout out as well. Or I got the slash shout out. You got that one. Oh, never mind. My mod's got it. Yeah, how was your stream, man? Today's been an interesting one. I did a viewer Spiral Abyss for the very first time. Oh, if you don't know, I'm Null. I'm just a funny floating eyeball. I mostly do Genshin, although I do have a really interesting stream idea coming up next month. So I hope everyone shows up for that. It was good. Hope yours is too. Yeah. It's going great. We just finished a very heart-wrenching but touching character quest. I may or may not have cried. This is why I'm glad that I don't show my face. How was Soma? I saw it looked like a horror game. I think that was the vibe I picked up. And I think Usa, you said you played Soma beforehand as well. It was a very like physically dark game. Like it was like not bright. Anyways, thanks for sending everyone over, Zeto. I super appreciate that. If you guys haven't checked out Zeto, go check him out, give him a follow. He does a lot of speedrunning Mario 64, other games on 64. Does a lot of racing. He only gets dubs in racing. Every time I've seen him, he's always gotten first place. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by, Zeto. I super appreciate that. We'll probably wrap up here after I get through this first part of this quest, because we did go over on time a little bit.
Well, yes. And it seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Also, for new people here who may or may not know Genshin, but this event just started today called Lantern Rite. It's basically like, it coincides with the Chinese Lunar New Year, and it's just this very beautiful festival. It's my favorite festival in this whole game, and I just get super emotional about it.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
They've got kites this year. They have, like, at night, they've got lanterns, like paper lanterns floating around everywhere. It's just so beautiful.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
Really nice lighting at night. Yeah, it's so beautiful. It's my favorite aspect about this game, I think.
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about.
That's interesting. That's a callback to an event, not even to, like, the main story or anything.
But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive.
I think that just means it makes things go up, Paimon.
But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
It's not a bad idea.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Hey, question for the raiders and anyone in chat. If you play Genshin, drop a 1 in chat. Otherwise, if you don't, or if you have another game that you just like to go to, like what's your comfort game, or what's your favorite game, or just something that you come back to every so often. Curious to see what you guys say.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
They're pretty much toys.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with them being toys. Like, that's not a slight.
Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Oh, she's not gonna say the rest. Send them word. Send them love. Send them word. Send them homeward bound.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
That's nice. Or the adept is like, hey, I like that kite. Can I just bring it over here?
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that, back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue?
Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
Leave it to a journalist to just start inquiring about, hey, this fun little hobby that you do, tell me all the details about it.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
We'll be there.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
She's hoping it's food.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then! Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Yeah, I see them.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
I agree.
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
Oh, welcome back, Lulu. How's it going?
Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Wait, Paimon! Oh, she's actually going for it. Wait, can I... Yep, she's actually going for it. Oh, alright.
Oh.
Oh, he got the red hair. He's definitely an anime antagonist.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver.
Wait, I was thinking, I was like, he kind of's got like a really deep voice, kind of like a Mooncarver thing going on.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Paimon, shut up.
You may want to hold your tongue,
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Yeah.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so does that mean that Zach is voicing Ojong here as well?
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands.
Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, true. Xianyun looks like, you know, not an NPC for one. You guys are just NPCs with colored hair. You're NPC plus.
We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
I don't know that that's a crime exactly.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it?
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any on the street could tell you.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection?
Okay, what if you didn't do the last lantern right, though? Does it just assume that you did? I understand Paimon's concern, but she's she's overreacting. She's overreacting twice, I see.
The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Ain't no way. Wait, so is that Zack? It doesn't sound like Zack.
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I suppose they really are the Adepti. Tired, Lulu? If you need to head out, don't, definitely do that. Get some rest if you need. Make sure to take care of yourself and, get plenty of rest. I say that as advice. I should probably also get more rest than I currently have been. So, do what I say and not what I do. You must stay? Okay. I'm happy if you want to stay. I won't force you to stay and I won't force you to go get rest. Just do what you want. I'm just glad that you're here.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon's sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves...
Oh my gosh.
Water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise. Few people will be able to see through it.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
Alright, it's Jiahu and Huchong, Paimon.
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
Okay, so this is some time has passed since what we had just finished.
With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
No, she's busy raising a child now.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
That's not really the end of your investigation, is it?
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition.
Ain't that the truth?
She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
Is that the last we see of them? I don't think so.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
How much is there of this? Okay, it doesn't say. Alright, we'll check out the kites, and then we'll probably end stream, but I am curious about the kites.
Welcome! Are the
No,
two of
my
you looking
keep
to buy a
streaming.
kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Welcome back, Miko. Wait, Miko, are you still live? Miko is still live. How do you do this? How do you stream and chat at the same time? I don't understand. It's so crazy.
Ah, this jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Even if I wanted to sleep, right now my insomnia is already back. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, insomnia is not fun. And yeah, you too, Tony. Yeah, I've gone through bouts like that. It's not great.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Xianyun?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Ooh, Yilong Wharf.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Oh, me too, actually. I already loved Yilong Wharf. Just by itself.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Gaming? Okay.
Gaming, the guard you just mentioned?
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
We'll hope.
Oh, wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
I mean, we can buy a kite right now.
By the way, do you know
Never
my
mind.
aunt? Everyone calls her Granny Shan.
Yes, we know Granny Shan.
I've heard her mention Gaming before. Apparently he's a nice, outgoing fellow and all-around good guy.
Yeah, he seems like a good guy. Can we buy a kite, or are you just gonna talk about Gaming? Okay. Okay, if this gets us to Yilong Wharf, though, we've got to see this out. We've got to see this through.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Gaming reminds me of like...
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
Just lifts them with one hand.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see, I see.
He reminds me of like a character from Beyblade, or like maybe one of the newer generation like Yu-Gi-Oh shows. One, you know, the ones that kind of went downhill a little bit.
I'm glad it wasn't too
But I
much
love
trouble
his
finally.
design.
Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
Oh, no worries. No thanks necessary.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Absolutely.
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Yilong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time.
Dude loves his food. He mentions food every single time we see him in a trailer or in a quest, it seems. I'm pretty sure he's an anime protagonist at this point.
The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling already. Gaming and Paimon can go hand in hand, true.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Then don't drool in front of him.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are.
Hmm.
Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
I mean, yeah, travel experts. It's kind of in the name, the Traveler. Okay, does this take us directly to Yilong Wharf, or do we have to... Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay, what have we got here? Paper Shadows of Forging. Just Wushu Dance. Alright, and then what's not yet unlocked? Interesting. Is this a cooking one? Is that a cooking pot or a lantern? I can't tell. Interesting. Okay, where is this taking us? Is this taking us directly to Yilong Wharf? Not quite. Darn. Alright, well... Man, I really want to get there, though. I really want to see what it's like. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do it. Just until we get to Yilong Wharf. Just because I'm super excited about that. Okay. Where is...
Oh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
We're gonna come across something here, aren't we? Oh, trial run.
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
I got careless.
Oh my god. Wait, what's your kit? Oh, they gave us a level 90 Gaming right off the bat. Level 90 Black Cliff. I don't have any Black Cliff weapons. Of course, it's a 5-piece noblesse. C3. And 888. Okay. Can we get our burst so we can heal? Thank you.
Sorry,
Oh, he's so fun to play. Oh shoot.
Up to it, Manzai.
Oh my god. Congratulations. Oh my gosh.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I've heard about it somewhere.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Xianyun Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
You should. You're good at it.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Are they though? Are we actually now going to be in Elong Wharf? Please. Oh, no, wait. Are we boating our way up? Oh, I guess so. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
The wind rises.
Gaming walks forward and exchanges a few words with a boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
How is Paimon moving with the raft?
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Yeah, don't throw it in our faces.
It was just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace
She'll
yourself
take your
there,
entire
or
stock.
You'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
No, she'll...
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Good comparison.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
What a good guy. Gumming seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone, and he treats every person he meets like a close friend. Like, honestly, we need more people like Gaming in the world.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
You slowly lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenery. Before you know it, you are greeted by the site of Yilong Wharf.
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
I haven't come to Yilong
Thanks
Wharf
for the
this
ride,
way.
Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
I'm on over-exaggerating. Gaming speaks the truth. True. Alright, I'm just going to not steal, I'm just investigating. I'm harvesting. That's what we're doing. Okay, I don't see any lantern-right anythings. Maybe it has to be nighttime. Nope, there's still no lantern-right things. Maybe not yet. Maybe they're still getting ready. Unless this isn't... Wait, actually, where are we? Yeah, no, this is... I guess we have to go a little higher, actually. Can we get up this way? Hmm? Yes. Oh, there it is. This is cool. Yeah, I think I just saw a chest. I'll explore later. Okay, this looks like...
Someone needs assistance.
This looks like regular Yilong Wharf. Right?
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging you.
Are you really tired?
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right? Please, take a seat and enjoy a nice meal.
Oh, no, 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 no. You've got this. I can take a few more jobs. Oh my god.
Sure would be nice if I could climb a few less stairs.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Relatable.
It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Then we'll just sneak past them.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Don't worry, I got you. Alright, let's go. Why you do... fine. I'll go with you.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Or you could, go behind her.
She's
Or we could have found another path.
Turn left. Run! To the right and...
Oh.
Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Yeah, because she
Hey, Uncle
can't
Jergway.
swim.
These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll
Jergway?
prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jergway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Ooh. That all sounds really good.
You noticed what Paimon likes?
Yeah, he's such a stand-up guy, Paimon.
How long have you two known Gaming?
Literally have never met the guy before. How am I liking the event? I love the event. I love Lantern Rite so much. It puts a smile on my face and on my heart. I love this event so much.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him.
See, like that. Like, he's such a... Oh my gosh, he's so wholesome.
That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And...
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jergway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Refreshing aroma and lingering aftertaste of the Songno tea.
Alright then, deliver it if you want to.
Invigorates your spirits.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Xianyun kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
See you at Xianyun kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
Yeah, appearances are very deceiving. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, hundreds of years old. Possibly thousands, and we don't know about Paimon.
Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
That face. And his face.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
He really just did a thumbs up. That's not a bad idea.
All right then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Gaming is a good kid. I just wish he could reconcile with his family.
Yeah.
You're around the same age, so he might listen to you. Please talk things through with him.
Oh, and a world quest that I will not start right now. But I will take... Okay, I can cheat with Wanderer, or I can try and do this. Okay, wait, do I not even need to? Yeah, I do need to. Alright. Oh, wait, really? Okay. Huh. Wait, do I just have to be fast? Wait. I'll probably just be fast. Dang it. Okay. How are you supposed to do this without cheating? Can you place something there? Got it.
All in a day's work.
Somehow. Okay. Alright, that was everything there. Okay. Wow, this was... Oh my gosh. This was... What a stream so far. We did some new things. Oh, you know what? I haven't pulled yet. Wait, how many... I can do a 10 pull right now. I am going to do a 10 pull right back. Come on, let me click. Thank you. I'm going to do a 10 pull at Xianyun's new house, new abode, if you will. Okay, and the boxes are gone. Wait, should we do them here or should we do them with Yuendai, the crane? We could do it here, but come on. I think this is a little better. She's still here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Which side does a master typically stand on? I don't remember. We're just gonna go right here. Clear out the party. I don't have Shenhe, so this should be fine for now. I also don't have Xiao. I do have a Morax.
Sure.
All right. Let's count it up. What's the pity? I don't remember. Okay. That's right. We got an early tea look before. How early was it? Wait, huh? Okay, it wasn't as early as I thought. Why did I start thinking it was early? 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. We got him at 23. Why did I think it was earlier than that? Probably because it was in the middle of a 10 pull? I don't know. Okay, so we're at 2 pity. What do you think? I think we got this. It'd be so cool if we could do this. If we just right now, please. All right. Well, can't win them all. We'll be at 12 pity. Now, did I get a... Oh, okay. Yo!
The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Also, the voice lines when you get them is really cool too. I almost skipped past him because I almost forgot about the voice lines until I just heard him start talking. It's a 5-star weapon. I mean, true. Also, look at Mansai. Love that little dog thing. I think it's a dog in a costume. I'm not sure what it is actually. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. Oh, he just goes right into the party. That's right. Hey there, guy. That's really cool. You're getting immediately sent up. Oh, that was too much, huh? Oh well.
Whoa, is this all for me? Dang, how much did this put you out? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Look at it. Look at Mansai. Okay. We can do another one. How much
Oh
can we
man,
go?
you're trusting me with a lot of power here. But I promise you, it's in good hands. I'm gonna ramp up my kung fu training and hustle hard. Watch me!
So he trains in kung fu. Alright, now we're out of materials. I'll probably farm a little bit for him off stream because I want to build him. He looks so fun. I'll have to look into what his bests are. For now, let's give you... Yeah, let's give you that one. The talking stick. This one also kind of fits him, though. 50% chance to deal an additional 300% attack. I think we'll do that one. Actually, wait, what's his current one? Damage, 24%. I don't know. I kind of like the attack. We'll go with that. And just kind of fits him, I think. Especially with this little tassel at the end. Okay. Let me set my party back up. Well, you and I didn't help us get Cloud Retainer.
Are you sure it has to be me?
But...
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Alright, let's head off.
But we did get Gaming. And I'm happy about that. That's still a win. Okay. But anyways, Serpent Spine and either 4-piece Marochese or Crimson. Serpent Spine. Okay. That's actually, you know what? That makes sense. Because he is kind of self-destructive, and that's already a self-destructive weapon. Where did he go? I think right now it's on Razor. Switch. Yeah, it's on Razor right now. See, though, it doesn't look as good on him. I'm just telling you. Every 4 seconds they're on the field, deal 6 more damage and 3% more. Take more, 3% more damage. I mean, really though? Oh, crit rate though. Okay, fine. We'll do that. Razor's now got Prototype Archaic. Which I don't think works very well on him. So we'll give him this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll give Razor that one. Alright. Cool. Oh, I thought I didn't see the crane there. I was zoomed in, I didn't see the crane. I was like, no, she's gone. Okay. That was awesome. That was, oh my gosh. The story quest was good. The event is good. I'm super excited. I'm glad that we've got, what is it, 20 days for the event? Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll pick it up again in 3 days at my next stream. Um, but yeah, thank you all for, uh, spending time here and watching me mauled in the very beginning and cry towards the end. Um, it's been good, and I appreciate all of you for being here. I don't know if Zeto you're still here, but thanks again for the raid, for sending everyone over. If there's anyone who's not in the server, you can always do !Discord. You can go ahead and join up. I'm looking to do some community events there, like maybe some movie nights, or some community games. And I will be posting announcements for a special stream series that I will be doing next month, towards the end of next month. So I'm really excited about that. Take care, Lulu. We're actually going to go ahead and raid out to a buddy of mine who I think is still streaming. Let me just double check. It's the one who keeps popping in here. Yeah, Miko. Miko is still streaming. Oh, Miko! I was literally saying, I'm gonna raid you. Alright. Alright. Bye, Lulu. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. I hope you're able to get some sleep. Miko, I literally just got done saying, Miko's live, so we're gonna send you over to them. You beat me to it. Yep, that's true. Alright. Oh my gosh, ain't no way. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm ending stream and raiding out as well. So we're just gonna send a big old party to someone else. Let's send you over to Brew. Brew's still streaming, I think. Huge raid, exactly. Like literally, I pulled up your channel and I was right about to hit start raid and I heard the notification. Oh my gosh. Alright. Brew is, what is Brew doing? Just chatting? She's looking at some games on Steam right now. I'm not exactly sure what she's doing, but we'll go ahead and send you to her. Noel's gonna end soon, have to raid now. No, I told you I was gonna raid you. Alright, well thanks again, Miko. I super appreciate that. And if there's anyone here who does not know who Miko is, I'm gonna go ahead and give you the shout out again. There you go. Playing Power World. Yeah, Miko plays Power World, Overwatch, and I think also Lethal Company. I don't know if you're doing that one on stream yet though. But yeah, go check out Miko. They're trying to get to affiliate. So drop some follows, drop some views, drop some support. And again, thank you all everyone for being here. I super appreciate it. Every single one of you. Thank you again, Zeto, for sending the raid. And I will see y'all in the next stream. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. And I'll talk to you later. I appreciate you all. Have a great one. Bye.